There we go. Hey guys. Oh, I tied this up like this. It looks weird because it looks like I got a big bump on it. Anyway. Oh, chat's appearing. I know that there's chat that should be appearing. Oh, there. Okay. Weird. Usually, when I start up, it's got all the chat that came in prior. I've learned to really not trust Twitch chat to, work or function. Well, anyway, things around. Whoop. This goes here. This goes here. This goes a little bit further down there. There's a surprising amount of stuff that got like moved into like particular positions while the pre-stream is going, and then move it out of the way. Make sure that this isn't running. I mean, it is. There we go. This is, of course, all things that nobody can see except for me. It's good radio. That goes there. That goes completely on a different page. There we go. Whoop. Oh my god, I think we're good. Oh, I gotta turn this up. Alright, let's go up. Anyway, hello and welcome.
Me?
Well, Mary, who was on the bed. Genwa, Rashkavar, and Eddie. It's good. I didn't know because it was weird. Like last stream, Sako wasn't streaming. I was like, oh, that's weird. Usually she is. I'm glad to hear things are going well, though. Alright, so where we are currently, we're basically at the end of the game. If I'm not mistaken, we've gotten everything. Turns out, no, we haven't. But we also can't leave. So that's fine. Oh, you know what? This all got moved around because Timber was going all Zoomy Cat earlier. Alright. So we are stuck here. There's not much we can do. I think I could, like, hard run back to the pavilion and get, like, I think there's, like, one other Healy thing that I don't have, but, I would need money, and last I checked, we can't get to anything where we fight stuff. I would have to scrap these things, and they're all, well, these aren't. The rest of these are very important. I'm holding on to them because I'm pretty sure it's going to change the ending, or get me a prize, I don't know. And then last we left off, this I felt was very much helping. Okay, the game is kind of quiet. I could turn this up a little bit. Oh, you know, I think I'd turn it down. Hold up. Yeah, so that's the most volume we'll get. The game is kind of also quiet. It's sort of its thing. Like, I just turned the sound up. You can kind of hear a little bit more. So we're going to die to this for a while. I'm going to have to remember what the hell I do in this fight. So for those who missed it, that's the sun. I guess that's our ninth soul. I don't know why I'm bothering to grab that. It's starting really good. I'm going to die a lot because I got to remember what the hell anything is on this fight. I mostly... I sort of vaguely remember, like, moves that aren't worth trying to dodge, moves that are very worth trying to dodge, and moves that will just hit me and there's really not a lot I can do about them. Aw, man. So my goal is to develop a lot of... I forget what the hell it's called. Where I take damage, but it doesn't actually get processed as damage. Like my health bar is a bunch of red and it will eventually heal until I get hit again. I can get that to stack pretty high. Oh! I thought this was the last fight. Do we like beat this and then fight, and then she reveals her true form? I mean spoilers. That's it. I will eventually get back to the groove of the timing, because the when she charges in as her talisman thing, that's pretty free for blocking. And then if I'm paying attention, I can follow that up with the unbound charge block, which will let us dump a bunch of damage onto her. I was on fire and in a whirlwind of slashes after getting slammed. So again, like I said last week, first 20 minutes of this is just going to be me remembering what the hell I did for the last 2 hours of last week. It is. Wow. Rashgar with the 60 watch streak, which is strange largely because I don't remember it telling me the last 59 of them. Also, I have 2 beverages. I got a, I felt inclined to go to Bird Call for dinner. We hadn't been there in a bit. I got a dirty soda. It's got strawberry and coconut. I'm not sure if... I'm not sure my timing on the blocks is off, because I feel like I at no point have seen myself not take damage while blocking that. Oh, it gives you... Right, it gives you the option to do so. It always broke for me with Koi. And that was the only time I ever really had a watch streak. Oh, man. Uh-huh. Oh. You're getting there, though. Jen more and you'll be hit with the kids. Yeah, I'm gonna get dunked a lot. From what I've been told, this will take me maybe longer than Orphan of Kos for Bloodborne. Especially if I stop watching the game and start talking. Yeah, I've been told that's gonna be the case. My Sody Pop is gone. Of course, this is the kind of thing. This is sort of my jam. Having to figure out what are the individual moves this character does, and then how do I react to them accordingly. Oh, okay, I guess my timing just is really off. Speaking of timing being off, I'm just going to set myself on fire. Or that. I'm trying to remember, for Millennia in Elden Ring. I forget how much I let people tell me what to do, because I remember what kind of sucked about that. It was one of those things where you kind of had to go in with a specific setup, or there were, unlike other Souls games, where you can accomplish pretty much anything with whatever, just with varying degrees of difficulty. I remember it was just, if you didn't use this setup, you were gonna, it was borderline impossible, and in some cases, some setups just were not even worth trying. I largely remember I wound up brute forcing it, like once you get to the phase 2, to just throw caution to the wind and just unload as much damage as possible before she could do anything. Like, the only way to defeat the mechanics was just to kill her in the cutscene. And the thing with this fight, and what I find it kind of both interesting and also it's adding to the challenge, there are patterns that follow until sometimes the pattern doesn't do that. Like, certain things you can predict that a thing will follow 90% of the time. This is what I'm hoping for. I just gotta time this properly. Good. Nailed it. Alright. Oh, I've recovered too much. Huh. Whoa. Oh. Yeah, I feel that too. So, like, I am kind of curious. What I always find weird with setups like this, where there's, oh, here's all these options you could do. I sink into one that's like, oh, this is obviously the best one. And I'm not sure if that's just, it's my style, like the way I like to play games, or if, like, I settled into the style that the significant majority of the player base did. Like, this thing is like the best thing in the game, and then coupled with like these two together is just like, why would I use anything other than these two? And then everything else here is just kind of benefiting it with. Oh yeah, I do want that. I'm like, I can't even. What, do you focus on using arrows more, like limited quantities? Arrow in the face! Oh, way too early in that. Oh, man. I will just focus on getting the hell out of the way, but... Arrow to the face! I missed the talisman block, but I like hit her in the back and it stunned her. Okay. How is this gonna turn awful? Oh. Well, that's how. Okay. The fuck was that shit? I'm like, on the other end of the room, it's like, nope, dead. Okay, so I guess it's just you have to block that. I know, right? Well, so here's the thing. Getting to phase 2 is one thing. I have no idea. I'm gonna. So, like, in other boss fights, like, we go to the other phase, it would just be, like, ramped up versions of what it had. That was not from the early. I guess. Uses a sword to hit you. Is that. First time getting to phase 2, though. Which, honestly, I didn't think that would happen this quickly. I thought I'd still be, like, remembering how to fight. How does button work? For another, like, 7 minutes. Blocking those... Blocking your basic attack does seem to be real helpful. Welcome, welcome. Oh, nice. Yeah. And all writing the days of the week in Japanese is all derived from ancient Taoism. I'm still pondering the idea of getting a master's degree in theology. Okay. All right. Well, let's try that again. Largely focusing on studying. But yeah, it's only if the Dow is over $50,000. I'm sad that that's a joke we get to make. I wonder if, like, hitting her in the back, is that what? Because there's something that I triggered to, like... Oh, I'm getting way too feisty on the blocks. Okay. No, hitting her in the back just doesn't do it. It's a good one, Pleb. But no, I was very fascinated in the relationships of ancient Taoist scriptures and modern Japan. I have no idea what I would do with a master's degree of that, except for keeping up with the rest of my family. But it sure would look cool. Nope. Oh. I'm also being a lot less immediate on the heal. One, because a lot of my strategy does involve floating particularly low health. If I could use a red tearstone ring, I would do that, but I can't really slot it in. And this is fine. I have no idea how half of that didn't hit me. Arrow in the face. Go. Nope, bad idea. Aw. Well, so I'm not necessarily floating low health, per se, but it's floating a lot of whatever the hell the rally amount is, because it'll sit there. If I'm getting hit, I'm going to get chunked a ton anyway. It's just going to chunk me a little bit more by comparison. The floating with a really big red bar, as long as... basically floating there until she does the red orb crash thing, because I can easily block that and transfer that entire block of damage directly to her. Which also heals me. I just gotta... and it's... like, if you one thing, it's like, oh, transfer a chunk of it. Like, no, literally your entire red bar of health is completely recovered. And it takes a chunk out of her health. It's kind of crazy. So, like, half parrying things is letting me sit really high on that red bar. Like, if I was paying attention, that would have been great. But I wasn't. Actually, I wonder, maybe I could try... No, because by the time she's going to do that crash thing that wound up killing me, by the time I'm aware that it's happening, I just don't think there's enough time to actually defend against them. Hey. Rude. See, she always does the crash and then does the charge with the wind thing behind her. I really should get into the habit of... because it's consistent enough, and again, it'll do that until the one time when it doesn't. It's consistent enough where I should probably just follow it up with a talisman, because that'll, one, move me out of the way, and two, deal a lot of damage. Things that I like. Oh, no. Oh, I had it. Until I didn't. Aw. I think Eigong earlier was referred to with he, her pronouns. Pretty sure that was early on. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think it's also in the... this thing. One of the Knights holds the council, head of the research, and Eigong holds the most prestige in the Tiandao Council. She is the council's de facto leader on these mentors. It's like, pretty sure. Well, I was confused for the longest time about Shanshan's pronouns. I was like surprised. I was like, we're like halfway through the game, like, oh, it's he, him. Okay. Otherwise, it was not particular. Like, it's sort of funny. Like, think of lore in like a Dark Souls game where like you get an item and you read the flavor text and it like clues you into some deep-seated backstory. No, in this case we look up the lore to just find out what the pronouns. I know how to accurately refer to characters without using their given name. Lord knows there's plenty of dialogue to tell us what the story was. Sometimes the stab is a 3-stab, and sometimes it's only 2. Nope. Oh, well. So then going forward, I'm not sure when we'll finish this. I will say Monday, assuming nothing changes, I'm going to play another Metroid Fusion randomizer. I very much enjoyed that. I've played a couple of seeds since, and have enjoyed those as well. Oh, I might wanna. Well, I'm still doing just the baseline. Yeah, well, I didn't realize, like, I think what really does it, I think the ability to hit a save point and teleport back to the starting area really adds to a lot of the exploration. And, like, in some cases, you can go to an area, get items, but you can't get out, but you can hit a save point, and then you can just, nope out of that. It adds a layer of complexity that I can't think of any other randomizer that does that. Like, obviously, like A Link to the Past, you can just save and quit, but there are some areas in Metro Fusion where you go there, you get stuck, and you can't save. Like, in the center part of, like, Area 3, if you don't have, like, bombs or the ability to jump and warp off for them, you can get, like, 2 items, and then you can't get out. The save warp back, but you only warp back with your items and completion if you hit a save point. The fact that you get a random item to start with, because, I went to just watch other people playing the randomizer, just to get on ideas. Oh, here's, concepts of proper routing or learning tricks that I might not know exist. And some of the earlier ones where you just start, you just start at the ship and you have no items. It's like, well, there's like 2 places you can go. Like, you're greatly limited in where the... Like, I mean, I guess it's kind of like Link to the Past, where you have, like, well, no, Link to the Past, you have a couple options. It's just that you're not going to immediately go run down to the aqueduct, because you're going to get an item and not much else, and then you're sort of stuck there for a bit. Oops. Surprised it didn't kill me more than it did. In fact, I'm surprised I'm alive right now, honestly. Oh. Yeah, and, like Axiom Verge, you can save and quit it anywhere too and save, everything you have. but you go back to your save point, which adds its own layer of complexity because, especially in like the speed run, you only saved at very specific points, so you can go to an area, get an item, and then warp back to the last save point you used. And that was just a major component of the speed run and routing it is going from this save point through all of this. I mean, any speed run, if you die, you're kind of boned, but. Rather than actually avoiding all of the save points, the save points themselves are a level of strategy. Whoops. Arrow to the face. Oh. Let's try that again. Yeah, and Metroid Fusion also has, again, like, you can have, get an item that sends you in multiple different directions, but, like, they will vary depending on how easy and how lucrative those directions will be. And, like, just because you can go fight a boss, doesn't mean that fighting that boss won't take, like, 20 minutes because you have basically no power. Actually, Eddie, did you get a chance to try the one that I linked on the Discord? Thanks so much for the Discord. That one is a real trip. Like, I'm sure maybe I could have routed it differently if I was, more familiar with the specifics of the routing. Probably would have run better. It had like Plando levels of item placement. What was that?
There's a rotisserie chicken at the table.
Oh, is it in cat form?
Yes.
Nice. Yeah, like, once I gave away, where the location of the missiles are. Okay, well, see, I wound up going to it later? I forget why. I think because again, in my mind, there was no way I was doing, there's no reason to do Arrakis, or, Yakuza, if, you have no missiles. Oh, okay, because I wound up going for other places more, just because, again, I'm reading, like, oh, this place has so many more options. It was mostly the wave beam located directly above where you would need the wave beam to get the item you needed. Yeah, they should add a pairing system to, the name will come to me. Power Wash Simulator, there we go. Oh, I'm missing like all the half periods. Oh, it just occurred to me, I don't have to block against red attacks. I just have to block against any attack with that block. Oh. Well, that changes some things. Yeah, Morph sends me to the main deck. I didn't have... I was missing some component about what would facilitate going in there. And again, also, I'm still figuring out, like, there's still a lot of times that I've been playing Seeds where I'm like, can I even do this? Or like, if I go here with these things, how does that turn out? Usually the answer is not well. Okay, so you can't block that with that. Yeah, I did too. Actually, so yesterday, so they did a big patch for World of Warcraft Anniversary because they've implemented like some like new user interface things from like retail into which you can't turn it off and they suck and I don't like them. Get off my lawn. That aside, as is the case, long-running Blizzard tradition of releasing a big patch and then nothing fucking works for like a day. So they actually did 2 server maintenances last night. Like when I'm normally playing at early o'clock in the morning. So I just I didn't bother logging in after the first one was done. I just went and I played another rando seat. I think I played a total of 2 yesterday. Very enjoyable. Good rando. Good rando again. Whoops. Hey, Skytech. Welcome, welcome. Trying to think if I really want to try to charge parry basic attacks. I guess that... So, like, some attacks are just too quick for me to really react to it. But I think the overhead smash, which I just have to learn how to read that tell, that might be good for... So, giving me more chances to just unload our internal damage. Oh, no, no. Nope, you can't do that with that. Okay. Oh, I held onto it too long. That was bad. Bad boo lane. I guess the third one is a little faster, because it's not the same timing as the first two. Just the little triple stab thing. Oh, no. Fuck! Oh, I didn't hold on. Ooh. I'm glad XKCD is still a thing, and remains to be of good quality, and meme-worthy. Back when I was teaching in Japan, there was a lot of downtime. All the teachers were given their own, just personal computer to work with. Windows Vista computers in 2014. But I used to follow that comic strip on the daily. There'd be a lot of just kind of downtime in the office. Oh, shit, fuck. Oh. Oh, is it like actually a lab in the snow? With the W missing? Oh. I'm assuming it's an acronym. It just, reading that, I immediately just imagine, like, it being in the Arctic. And Skytech on a 30 stream watch streak, again, it amazes me every time when that thing works. Oh. Okay, yeah. I've only been to things along the southern line. Of course, now I'm trying to... I say this not knowing how far north Calgary is. Trying to remember, all the places I've been in Canada, which ones were the coldest? And I'm pretty sure it was Calgary, but also it was like January. So... Okay, that timing is a little wild. Oh, woo! Hello. I still gotta follow up with things. Whoops. Oh, well, shit. Oh, I'm surprised they didn't kill me. So I've basically been riding this whole, like, no health thing for a while. Maybe I should do something about that. There we go. Alright, so now we get chance 2 to figure out what the hell goes on in this shit. So, some of them are red and some of them are not. So I'm going to strongly assume I just jump and spin. I read that as sad berry. I grew up in New England, so a lot of things are just something berry. So it just made sense to me. Yes. I've already won the game several times. Whoops. Oh, no. I wonder if I do want to use the red tier star rank, because I can ride a pretty low value of health. You know, just to be silly, let's pop this off and let's give this a go. Because I'm not healing a ton often, and there are some obviously telegraphed times when you use that, or when you're just open to heal. Mostly. I wonder if it'll equate to the unloading the internal damage. It will do 25% more damage than that. Oh. Also, I forgot the screen gets very blue when you're using this. That's neat, though. Are they, like, running data on, like... Oh my god. For lack of better... I mean... Would that still be Arctic? Is that still within the Arctic Circle? I don't know how far south the Arctic Circle is. I just know it's very cold up there. Oh, well, you're not in... It's still... Right, oh, and if it's just in northern, it's not in the Northern Territories. It's not that far north. Okay, yeah, so it's not. It's pretty far away. It's still cold. Here, let me tell you what cold is. Oh. Whoop. That's the main thing against that, is if I slightly miss the jump and I land behind her attack, it still hits me. How was your rap? Too close in, wasn't able to parry that. I kind of can only smell my creamer. Okay. How was your rat?
Good.
Okay. Actually, just gonna... No, I don't think I'm using them, because... Let me check. It might actually be... If I'm not... If I am using it, it might be working against me. Oh. I don't think I want that, actually. We'll pop this on. So I'm like... I'm losing a lot of my red bar. My strategy involves having a lot of that. I mean, I guess it's nice because I'm getting effectively free healing. I'd rather heal while unloading all the damage on them. Guess I can't block that. Ah. It's kind of funny how that worked. I dashed along with her and then still got stuck in the attack. Oh man. Some runs go great. Others just die immediately. At which point it's, I guess, the city that never sleeps. Truly. Whoops. Error of the face. Oh, shit. Nope. Well, that didn't work well at all. We'll just practice some phase 2. I guess maybe you have to use an unbound counter. I mean, again, you're kind of... Yeah. Let's see. There's timing in between... There's timing before both the red ones where you... I guess that's probably the idea. The jump spin thing doesn't. And I've just been using that as my, my, typical red ability counter, because it just works most of the time. Sure, we'll go with that one. No, don't run away from it. Well, guys, I'm out of coffee. Not even an hour into the stream. Already out of coffee. Actually, wasn't there a Jade that, like, benefits us by blocking? Because as I'm doing this more, I'm getting a lot better at just straight up blocking all of her attacks. Yeah. I may like because I remember when I first started this, I'm like, oh, the timing on that is so funky. But now as I'm doing it more, I'm just getting better at it. And like this is fine, but I could totally do without that. I mean, either one of these actually. After successful unbound counter before, I mean, yeah. Right, but it's a 3. You know, let's give that a go. I guess that slash thing that she's doing in phase 2 counts as a ranged attack. It is hitting me from across the goddamn screen. Yep. Just out of curiosity, let's see how this pans out. Because as I'm doing this more, I'm just straight up blocking most of her attacks. Oh, not that one. Should have had the faster heal. I think I remember trying this before, and I felt like it wasn't a substantial enough amount of damage to really justify it. I think I might just, in the long run, get more out of having the red tear stone ring. So I'm going to be floating a low, effective amount of health. Yeah, the more I think about it, I don't... If it was a 2, probably. It just does not look like I'm doing enough damage to really warrant that. Oh, right. I think I just get more out of these, honestly. Like, I don't know, just like 25% more damage on a talisman while I'm floating really low, waiting for her red orb jumpy thingy. Oh yeah, the music, and like everything about this game is very art. Oh. It's a shame it's just kind of quiet. I was thinking, like, I do have headphones. I have, I can just, I don't think I can send the same audio to 2 different places, but I know I can split audio between 2 different devices. Like, this source goes to this output, and this other one goes to a different. Uh-huh. I remember that jump thing used to be the end of me, and now I just know how to turn it into... Oh. Just turn it into something that's really good for me. Practice. Yeah. And then when we go to phase 2, I'm going to have to unbound counter the first thing, block, another unbound counter. Arrow to the face. That was tasty. It is, the nice thing is that I don't think you can, oh shit. Alright, you can block that. Alright, now what else is she gonna use that's gonna kill me? The same thing again, okay. Noted, that's what happens if you survive the first one. Just does it again, but from the other side of the screen. So I get the impression that this is probably where the challenge comes in. Is just you have to do that about 50 times and then you win. But yeah, oh my god. The nice thing about it is that it's, when she does the dash thing, it's well enough telegraphed that you can use it to your advantage. Yeah. The more things, so knowing going into phase 2, we need to use the unbound counter. There's one of the Jades that says that you like follow up unbound counter with another one, and I'm like, I don't know how that works, so I won't use it. No! Alright. Arrow to the face. And Cat B with the 40 stream watch streak. Like I was saying before, never worked for me. I'm glad, maybe they fixed it. Well, Command, as you can see, I'm still fighting the same boss that I was last time. Well, we've gotten to phase 2. Where I almost die immediately. Kind of worked that out. So, this just seems like... Okay. So I guess the thing she's always going. So she's always going to start off with that, and that's just an ability that's in her repertoire now, along with some. It looks like. It looks like less basic attacks and more special attacks. Time will tell once I practice it more. What are we doing? Oh, oh yes, I did land some of that. Okay. Oh, man. But actually, it only took me like 10 minutes to remember what the hell I'm doing in this fight. Get back into the groove of how the fight is supposed to run. Also, I know they're basically just draining the sun, but I'd imagine it's really hot in this room. Oh, I thought I was going to try to follow up with the unbound one because I had like an entire bar of red damage. That would have been fun. It may or may not be the best strategy, but it's certainly my meta goal, is to have my entire health bar be internal damage and then unload every bit of it. It'll be great. Yeah, that must have been. Oh, no. Fuck that. Oh. I reacted too late. Be grooving. Oh, I still have to face her when blocking stuff, though. I can remember that. Yeah. All right. No, I gotta really just work at the timing. You know, after you get through phase one, it's now just learn the timing of this random ass new ability. The worst part is that it's a really long charge up. It's kind of like back in the day when I was really into DDR. The song Max 300 has a pause, and then it immediately starts up. Like there's like a couple of frames of silence, and it just starts right into it. And that was I spent a long time learning the timing, so you can go right into it. Whoops. We're gonna try this one. Sakura had a different, a similar thing, and then my jam was Pluto, where the tempo just changes the whole goddamn thing, so it's just muscle memory the whole way through. Max 300 is the old standard, though. Good times, good times. Sometimes you get stuck. Oh, I hated chaos. Like, at least, I think here's the thing. Similar to Pluto, where it's just, you're just doing muscle memory, at least Pluto was a really good song. I just remember Chaos just kind of being designed to be a pain in the ass. Although, really, in any rhythm games, I just kind of dislike softland stuff, just because at that point you're playing an entirely different game. You're no longer reading the notes, you're just studying the sheet music and then just remembering how to do it later. There's songs from DDR. I know Pluto was from Supernova 2. Was Chaos Supernova 1? I think it was like the first like boss song in either one of those two. There we go. That's how you do it. None of that's how you do any of those though. Oh, okay. I guess you can kind of get behind her. Kind of. Yeah, I just learned how to recognize her animation frames of when to block. Now I just gotta practice it. Phase 1 is starting to feel really good, though. Like, I feel like I'm getting close to where I'm probably going to get through Phase 1 without taking damage at all. Look at that. I almost got through Phase 1 without taking damage. Oh, right. I forgot. I have to plan for this. Bad Apple is a really fun chart in DDR as well, because it also goes to the music. So that's my favorite charts are ones that have weird rhythms, but they follow the song. Like, probably one of my favorite charts in especially modern DDR is the challenge chart for Chocolate Philosophy, because it's like, I think it's a series of 64th notes that are just close enough where you could basically just press them at the same time, but you're meant to sort of do like a flam. Meow?
Just meow.
Meow?
Um,
I do not.
sorry, continue.
Uh-huh. Huh, this is the hardest boss in the game until you get to the one after. I think it's now to the point where I've just learned how to recognize all of her moves and how to respond to them accordingly. Which is really my favorite kind of way of games like these work. Oh, shit. Oh, it doesn't actually unload all the damage. Okay. I mean, still. There is a effectively damages phase 1. Almost. Okay, well those are new abilities. Yeah, like I think I've fallen into a style and groove that I like, which is writing a lot of the red, like you're building red damage by not landing a perfect parry, but that's fine. It was spoiled ruthlessly for me, Tandem. There's another fight after this. Actually, in using the bow, I feel like it's not helping me. It's fun, it's silly. Actually, maybe I should try using it in phase 2. Oh my god. Here, let's try that again. And actually, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Yeah, Earn it back. What I missed. Oh, rip. I feel like I was using a different one of the talismans on the... Like, there are so many opportunities in this fight where you just want to dash through, land it, and then keep doing your thing. It's probably just not worth switching over talismans to that. Oh! And then I did not rank up any of our other arrows. So, yeah. And then the other ones, yeah. Like, this we could do more damage. The problem is that I'm mostly using this as a secondary dash, which is working pretty great so far. Talisman explosions convert all internal damage to direct damage. Huh. Oh, not my internal damage to their direct damage. It's just internal damage they have. Oh, inflict internal... Oh, I never actually read these. Yeah, I think... I mean, I guess if I tried a different one, I could unload more damage with them, but I'm currently getting a lot of use out of just using them defensively. Call folly on that. I totally blocked that. Game is obviously cheating. Thanks. I don't like how sometimes she gets stunned for me deflecting her talisman. It really throws off my ability to close in and deal damage. So, I realized partway through there that, like, I started actually just watching, like, her health bar, like, how much damage am I actually, like, how much damage is the talisman actually doing? Or is it just in the form of internal damage? I mean, I guess I follow up dealing... Internal damage lasts until you actually hit the target. So I guess as long as I'm close to being aggressive, it's really no problem. Okay. It's a chunk of damage. It's still worth doing. Ride that red. Tear stun ring. Yeah. And now I gotta pay attention. Nope. Ah. So sometimes it's only 3 attacks on that, and it doesn't end with a red thing. Okay. I will say, I'm getting a lot of practice going through phase 1. I was thinking that we're gonna try this again. I've been focusing a lot on just trying to learn the timing, because phase 2 always starts with that series of attacks. It's kind of similar to with Lady Ethereal, like going into phase 9 or whatever. You do so many phases in that fight. Where like I had to start by, rather than just landing, to start dealing damage and then dash through the attack, rather than trying to defend against it. Right? I forget the specifics of it. It was knowing that that phase is going to start the same way every time, just nailing that, because then you just don't take damage and you go to the rest of it. Oh, fuck. Turned around. Sometimes, not always, sometimes the Dashy Whirlwind thing comes out of nowhere, and then it catches me off guard. Like, it always follows the slam thing, which has gotten to the point where it's so well telegraphed that I know exactly how to respond to it. Assuming I'm paying attention. I have one big red health bar. Oh, I fucked up. I was fully expecting her to just do a basic attack. Although, as I found out, it still only just converts a chunk of that damage. Oh well. Still very satisfying. and definitely the strategy that I'm rolling with. It fully justifies me only like half parrying abilities too. It's her hairpin. Whoops. Alright, let's try again. Oh, I think it's downstairs. I got a really nice hairpin that I got for the wedding. I had my hair done up like this, and I had the thing go through it. Looked real pretty. Some great pictures of me before the wedding. Oh, no. Nah. I was like, I could recover from this, but at this point, I kind of want to... Again, my meta goal is to have an entire health bar that's red, and then see how much of that actually gets converted. Yeah, actually, I don't tie... So what I do is I basically pull into a ponytail, and then I basically just fold it on top of itself, and then cinch that off. So this is basically just a ponytail, folded up, basically in half, and then cinched off, and then here it is. For basically the exact same reason. As people probably, I remember I had a slightly less forehead a couple of years ago. So the longer I can keep my hair from being yanked out, the better. Actually, because I go back and I see pictures of like me from like early college, and I'm like, no, actually my hairline kind of looked like that. But you know, I turned 40 this year, so. For that, the ground slam thing that she's doing has a surprisingly narrow hitbox. I'm actually surprised I'm not taking any damage from that. Oh, nope. Face the right way. I think I do have the like, because it's a. I'm not sure if it's still an old wives' tale or if it's actually been like proven by science or whatnot that like. It's the father on the mother's side. Oh yeah, and I'm very manly, so it's all that testosterone I have. Oh, okay. So my my maternal grandfather. We're gonna try this again. Yeah, I know I know it's related to DHT. Okay. And I know, testosterone one is not a purely male thing, and you know, I know the I guess the popular thing is like, yo, manly men have lots of testosterone. No, like a female lawyer would probably have more testosterone than most men, just by my understanding of how it works. I'm not a scientist. Yeah, I do know that. Yeah, it's kind of funny that like the guys. Isn't that why like bodybuilders that do like a lot of like steroids and whatnot get so much testosterone that it winds up they grow breasts and they have some shrinkage, something to that effect. Yeah, so my mom's father was like basically just had this hair, but like this was all gone from like his 50s onward. Okay. Yeah, and again, this is my understanding of a lot of what I'm saying is some things I heard a decade ago. is the extent of my knowledge. I was like debating, like, you know what, I'll just heal and I'll fix this, and then I was like, no, and then I died anyway. Now my dad, on my dad's side, is just like thinning and gray hair. Which for my dad didn't happen until very recently. He's like in his mid-60s. I think. Yeah, because he and my mom are about the same age-ish. Also, this song kind of, as I hear a little snippets of it, it's really quiet on my end. Reminds me of Oerba in Final Fantasy 13, and I'm into that. Oh, I didn't jump in time. Ah. So does this still count as me not taking damage? Oh, well, now it doesn't. I took damage and then I know, right? It's been 20% since last week. Wow, I'm surprised I nailed that. Alright, I'm surprised I got into a window to parry that. Whoops. Oh. That really threw me off. She like sat in limbo, not wanting to do anything for a while. Alright, so we're gonna try a couple things. One, once this starts. Oh, no, no. No, because I can't see her. Was worth trying. I could not see her animation. I had no idea when it was time to block. Good to try. Glad we tried. We'll never do that again. Which also begs the question, well, because none of the arrows really match up with what I want to do. Yeah, you would, like, there were some enemies, oh my god. I remember there were some enemies where it does work that way, like it was actually in my favor of them getting stun locked. I guess it's mostly just like enemies out in the wild. It's just kind of convenient to have them, it basically served as like a barrier. Like some enemies we get stuck on it, so you kind of use it to filter like a group of mobs. So there are 3 different arrows, and none of them really match up with what I want to do in this fight. Come on, do the orb. Hell yeah. Oh, that's a good time. See, I don't need to ride too much of a red bar. Although I do need to not itch my face when I need to avoid them. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a couple. Oh, was it Momodora? The 5th one? Like your arrows were just, you could set like a poison thing, and it was just, yep, just keep that on the enemy. I think you could like cheese certain boss fights with it too. Like, I could see maybe certain things where I can use that to just augment damage. That's the dick move, though, when... Hey, oh my god. When I'm actually able to close in for damage, and she just backsteps out of my talisman. Yeah, I don't think there are. I don't think there are jades that, like... Oops. Upgrade your bow? I felt like the... bows are almost more of a... like... story element. Yeah, like there's none of these that really... See, and I was kind of debating if I wanted to use any of the things that just converts key charges into doing a lot more damage. Or, like, the one where you, like, your 3rd slash does, like, a follow-up thing that hits harder. But I'm mostly using the talisman things as a secondary movement ability. Which is working great. Whoop! The hell was that shit? Like, the charge on that thing is great. Oh my god. Yeah. I didn't dodge that. God, the window for that is so lenient. Actually, most of the parrying windows in this are actually pretty wide. But I'm not sure, maybe that's just because I'm coming from enjoying a lot of games where parrying is required and has a really narrow window. Alright. So, just like that. There are some new abilities I'm gonna need to learn how to react to. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, this is... I think this is a very good game, and it very much lines up with the kind of games that I like. But we all know I have a very, very specific sort of game I like. Just games that don't like me. And, like, I know for a lot of people nowadays, it's like, they see it's this game, it looks really good, but oh, it has a parrying mechanic or Dark Souls mechanics. Like, yeah, I think it's overdone now. Problem is that's the kind of game I like. So, I guess it's an abundance of choice for me. But I can certainly appreciate that not everyone, or enough people don't like that at all. I guess it's sort of like back in I mean 15 plus years ago, it was super rare to have like Metroidvanias, and now there's like a lot of Metroidvanias, so now it's the, you know, which one do you enjoy? I guess. Oh my god, what? Oh, and Code Data with a subscription for 76 months. Much appreciated. Welcome back. I don't know why that's not showing up in chat. I hope chat hasn't died and I'm just not aware of it. I checked, but I'm a little busy. God damn it. Here. Yep, chat did die. Let me reload chat. But I did hear the thing, and I saw it on my 2 other different places that show me what's going on. Channel things. I will say, like, and that's the thing I dislike is, yeah, when you do basically no damage to the target. This feels like it's more of the total duration of the fight. I mean, we're also, like, basically maxed out on things. So this feels like a correct duration of time to be in a boss fight. To me, at least. Oh, shit. Alright, well now chat is stuck loading. I'll have to resolve that in a bit. There are some new follow-up abilities that I just need to learn how to recognize. This, I don't like that. There's a long enough tell where you should be able to react to it. Like, it's very generous. It's just I need to remember that's a thing I need to react to in a very specific way. That isn't, you know, playing like by fighting game skills. Alright, let's see. Which chat is working? Oh my god, neither of them are. Boo. Usually, my pop... So, this chat looks like it's working. My pop-out chat is not. Yeah, but... Yeah, so I need to reload chat in order to see that, because... reasons, I don't know. It did this yesterday, where it was stuck connecting to chat, and then it did. It was fine, but until that point, everything sucked. I know, right? It's okay. It's a small indie company that owns it. Or a small dev team made of starving artists. I'm gonna try again on this one. A misstep on that can end up with you getting hit by an enemy. Huh? I will turn the lights on during the transition. We're currently 0 hit. Here. Arrow to the face! Alright, cool. Oh, oh, right, it can sometimes not follow. Oh. Ah, he stood in the fire. Nailed it. So, what, as I'm starting to learn and figure out the mechanics of Phase 2, my main thing, I don't see a lot of window to actually hit her. Maybe that'll be value in the dealing damage by blocking. One second. You coming up?
Huh? Don't eat the cord, you goofball. Alright, come over here. You're coming up on my lap whether or not you want.
You have a chicken. Me. Hello, cat. He's lost.
Oh.
Where did it be?
We're halfway through the stream of dying to this boss. Cat break.
It's you. You're the break.
This is the cat. We're having a cat
Of
break.
the aforementioned cat break?
Yes.
Indubitably.
For those who've not met him, this is Timber. He's the youngest of the clan.
He's not the baby, though.
No, he's not the baby. Ember's the most baby. Actually, Ember's about to turn 5.
Oh, very baby.
He's so baby. No, this cat would like to stay on my lap for an undetermined length of time.
Oh, you need a brushing.
I'm gonna brush this cat.
Welcome to the stream. Sometimes I play games. Usually I'm just
Where'd you go?
petting the cat. Oh yeah, it's summer. So he's a bit of a he's not like a wiry short hair, but he's definitely a short-haired cat. Still shedding about the same amount that Ember, who is a medium-haired cat and very fluffy, shedding about the same amount that he's.
Ember is not medium rare, is he?
He has a medium hair.
He's
Yeah.
longer. What's cheddar?
Cheddar.
Orange?
She's orange. Yeah. She's orange-haired cat.
I got enough fur here to build a whole new cat. So many cats.
Okay, this cat has been brushed. Oh, I used to remember them. Is it? Wait a minute. Is it X11? I'm trying to. This comes up every time. You think I have to mentally run through binary. Right, because 1101 would be 13. Alright. I'm like, alright, so it's 8, right? And then, I'm like, plop in the other ones, right? A 1 and then a 2. Well, because 2 would be 10. Let me add another. Alright. Anyway, back to paying attention. While Cat is in lab. I blame the cat for that. Okay, bye. I've offended the cat and he's left. So from what I've been told, this will be the stream for the foreseeable future. And then when we're done with 9 souls, then I will move on to Final Fantasy V Forge Out Fiesta. This year's. I guess I can't joke about getting Red Mage again, because it's been like 4 years since we've had that. Actually, I think I had it like 2 years ago, but it was also with Ninja. And Red Mage and Ninja combined pretty well. mean, I want to get rid of your Sun Ring. Territory. Yeah. Nailed it. We got a whole new set of tails in. Oh fuck. Oh, you can dash through. You can dash through them. Just make sure you don't. Oh, you know, I think it's later when sometimes instead of falling over the fourth swing thing, it follows up with the whirlwind thing. Yeah, I need to get good so that I can we can move on to Forge Out Fiesta, and then I can give money to charity. What? I haven't checked. What's the charity? Is it Palestine Children Relief Fund again? That's usually what it is, unless something else is relevant. Or like, if something is more pressingly relevant. You know, not to say that, you know, Palestine Children's Relief Fund isn't relevant. Sadly, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for the last 30 years plus. Anyway, sometimes it's not Palestine Children's Relief Fund because something else is more immediately relevant. And I don't know if it's anything different this year. I suppose if it was starting, you know, right now, it might be like Trans Lifeline. Oh, fuck. Oh. It is okay, because it, yeah. Sadly, a thing that's, you know, also forever relevant. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, we don't follow. Okay. That went better. So, I think I'm getting to see the entire repertoire of abilities. Actually, now I'm super curious. Oh, I thought I did have the Forge Out Fiesta as a bookmark on here. Oh, nice. The campaign is approaching its goal. Oh, it is Trans Lifeline. Sweet. Okay. It's been Trans Lifeline before? And I know I participated in something else, I think, at one point that was a donation drive for Trans Lifeline. Not to say that there has been a year when I don't feel inclined to donate a large sum of money to whatever we're doing for Forge Out Fiesta. When it was Planned Parenthood, I ran 2 and I just deliberately used every elixir in my inventory. I'll probably do the same thing I did last year I actually didn't contribute, just because, again, around the time that I would have been contributing, there were other much more pressing medical bills. And then by the time I was able to do it, it was like past time. Like, you know what? I also did fully finish. Either way, I actually get to contribute this year. It finally hit me. Every time, yeah. I mean, I do tend to try to avoid talking to NPCs. No, for every gil I spend in the game, $1. Actually, that might be interesting. I wouldn't want to put in the effort to track it, but yeah, 1 cent per gil spent. Whoops. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Yeah, that's why it'd be great. Just a guy. I mean, you get 2 Hermes boots for free. So it's only $1,000 just to, you know, kid everybody out with Hermes boots. Oh, I fucked that up. I like how after an entire night of never getting hit with that, I've gotten hit by it twice in the last 3 minutes. Yeah, what is it? Do you have the thief's knife off of one of the ladies that cast roulette or something like that? Oh, you know, I think it was, I kept timing my dash. I kept dashing at just the right time to just move out of the way. Oh, they're drops. Oh, this is even worse. Like a 1 in 256 chance is it on that drop table? Oh, it's not terrible. Oh, it went great. Oh my god. Actually, I enjoyed it so much. I've run, I think, 3 or 4 more seeds since then, and I'll run more on Monday, so you won't miss it too much. I very much enjoyed that rando. It's a great rando. I didn't even change any of the settings. Like, I think I'm at the point now where, like, just having it on, like, the beginner setting for everything, I'm still just learning mentally how to route everything. So I think rather than complicating things at this point, I'm still like, I have this thing. What can I do with this now? Yeah, like, I started off the stream talking about how, you know, there are several aspects to it that make it for a particularly exciting rando. I think what does it the most for me is the fact that you have to hit a save point to maintain whatever you're getting. So you just have to explore, and as long as you can get to a save point, you can keep whatever you have. But at any point, you can just, like, both for, you know, time-saving methods, and also just like, you can get into an area, get items, but you can't get out of that area, but you can get to a save point. Yeah, and there's enough of, like, on top of the fact that, and one of the things I talk about a lot with Metroidvania is that I don't like when you get a key that's literally just a key. Like, the thing that I enjoy in Metroidvanias is you get a thing that's a key, like, it literally lets you get to a place. But I don't, like, a double jump, no matter what game that's in, it's because it's just fun to just, you know, play a little metagame where, like, how far can I go while just doing this? Like, it's just fun to have as a, follow. Fun to have as a mobility thing, but also as a, it literally lets you jump higher, so you can get to places you couldn't before. But yeah, in the Fusion right now, the keys literally let you unlock hints, which is nice. And like the hints, I've gotten a total of 1 hint that wasn't actually useful, in the sense that it gave me no information. Like plenty of times to be like, Morph Ball's in Sector 1 as like the end of the game. Like, yeah, I'm pretty aware of that. Yeah, thank you. Whoops. Arrow to the face. Oh. I did get caught up to the thinking. Since it looks like well, no, there's not. I was trying to think it's like switching up like the returning internal damage when you charge block. Although not great, it's helpful enough. And I realize in phase 2 there's gonna be a lot of times where I have to block using that. So there's a good chance it'll be relevant. Yeah, I took a look through the menus just to get an idea as to settings that can be changed. I think it'll be kind of more relevant to me once I like learn how to do like certain movement tech. Like I know that there's in the beginning of Sector 2, there's like the green like platform things that they're the Kagos from the original game. But when they get X things, they turn into like the vertical pillar. You're supposed to like freeze it and then jump on top. But you can damage boost over it, like the very beginning of Sector 2. You could wall jump off a little riser. I've done that. So like I'm assuming adding that in as a adding this in as a this is a neat freeze frame. Adding it as an ability you need to do seems it seems like I would do this just to save me the time, but not I'm doing this because it's logically required. Oh, really? Where did it hit me? I was totally out of that hitbox. It should have hit her too. Game is cheating. Yeah, I think probably the jankiest part is just that Fusion has a pretty stiff movement set, but at the same time it's kind of liberating to not have to worry about like the movement optimization of Super Metroid just to get from point A to point B in a reasonable amount of time. In Metroid Fusion, like, you're going at one speed pretty much no matter what. Which in turn kind of makes it more like Lama Lana, but more forgiving. I mean, we just dancing. I guess we're just dancing. Whoops. didn't agree with that at all. I was gonna be healing regardless. I guess she always follows it up with that thing in phase. I mean, I'll see when it proves to me otherwise. Oh, no, sometimes we'll follow up with that. Yeah, I really should stop bothering to... Like, it's... Since it's really not going to change anything at all, this thing actually just does damage. This is just... It does that. I think the, Thunder Piercer is actively harming me in that fight. It just feels nice, because sometimes you can have her just sit in the damage cloud and take not a lot of damage. Actually, I did, I've watched the, was it 2024, summer 2024, when it was last run at GDQ. I watched that last night. Mostly just learned, like, a lot of, like, frame-saving things. Like jumping into doors to speed up the transition. Obviously, this is very helpful for him. Mostly I want to pay attention more to, like, boss fights, because, like, Nightmare and Xbox mostly are really just time-consuming. Like, it's just stand in one spot and wait until you can hit it. Like, it's more my style compared to, like, you know, Kraid or Spore Spawn, where you're just waiting for their hitbox to show up. In this case, it's just, their hitbox is in a really weird place. And it's kind of not worth your time to try to get into it. Yeah, that arrow's still not great damage. Nope. Oh. Oh, what's wrong with this? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I feel like it's mostly, or, like, especially with, and this isn't a thing that a speedrun would really show out, this isn't a thing that a speedrun would really show off, is, doing the fights with, like, low damage. Just like in the rando setting, like, I don't know, if I want to fight, you know, Saris with missiles and nothing else, like, how does that get any less painful than it already is? I like how we go from me flawlessly going into phase 2. Not flawlessly, but pretty easily getting into phase 2. Getting like 40% life in phase 2 to me just face planting at the beginning of phase 1 and the next thing. Games like this, man. say, very much enjoying how I remember even the beginning of today's stream being like, oh shit, how am I even going to survive long enough to be in phase 2? And now it's like, phase 1 just kind of feels like a stepping stone along the way rather than, you know, actual problem. Whee! Can I parry that? Of course, another thing is so well telegraphed that it's kind of the easy thing for me to block. So long as I recognize it early on. Whoops. Oh, it doesn't help she lands fire on places. Oh, you can parry that. That's good to know. Also, it's... You're assuming I'm not stuck in the middle of nowhere. Relatively easy to just plan for. Oh, that abruptly fell apart. Oh, actually, I'll... If you could just post it on the Discord, exclamation mark Discord, I would like to check that out later, yeah. Whoops. I'm gonna try that again. I'm like mentally stuck on phase 2. I'm like, wait, why? These aren't the moves I'm used to. What? I was gonna feel that once I had a good amount of time seeing what all the moves are in phase 2, it's kind of, I feel like that's gonna start coming together like phase 1. And then sometimes you're just in its hitbox without actually being in its hit. I think I was actually in that thing's hitbox. It's kind of fickle. Surprising that many can fit on the Switch. I'm actually nearing the, I say nearing the end. I think I'm nearing the end game content, of which I hear there's a lot of Crystal Project. I'm glad I got that for the Switch. It's a very Switch-friendly game to have. mean, like, JRPGs are gonna take you a long while to get through anyway. Any given Fire Emblem. Well, this is not going so hot, but I've been performing so well in phase 2 that maybe I won't need all those healing things. Oh, shit. I should not revisit Octopath Traveler. I should play the follow-ups because I hear that 2 and then 0 are both very good. I wanted to like Octopath Traveler. I do, like, I enjoyed that they made it. It's just there were things I wish were a little different about it, but I hear that they made them a little bit different in the follow-ups. Oh man. This is going well. It's starting to fall apart near the end. I do need to get over the fact that I don't actually need to go hit listen to phase 2. I'll be fine if I need to heal at some point. It's just, oh my god. It's just so impressive when I go into phase 2 without actually having any damage taken. I think we've done that, what, 3 times now? 2, maybe 3? Definitely 5. cat invader. Oh my god.
Hello, sir. Can I help you? This little cat. This cat right here.
So what he really wants to do, he wants to attack these cords for some reason.
Oh, you're such a goofy cat. This goofball. This goofball. We're gonna hang here.
There are 3 cats in the house. We only see this one. Not only, we've had Cheddar show up a couple times. Ember's popped up every now and again. And it, of course, is a very, very important part of the stream to pet the cat. When the cat arrives, the cat gets love.
Yeah, there's a cat in there too. He's like this sweetheart.
And this is why I have cat tagged on stream tags.
Because sometimes he's like, I would like attention. Please love me. I'm a cat. Can I help you, sir?
He's trying to get me killed. He found the unpause button on the key.
Okay, no more walking on the keys. No more keys for the cat.
None of you can hear him purr, but he's purring.
He purrs a lot.
Oh, he likes that.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Try that again when you're more on camera. Oh, good times for cat. Good times. He is a happy cat.
Look at this happy cat.
He's weird because sometimes he likes to be on the bed, other times he just lays on the carpet next to the bed. Alright, let me unpause and find out where I am and about to get hit with. That.
You just got off my lap. Why do you want to get back on it? What a weirdo. What a weird cat. Okay, bye.
Add that to the damage list phase 2. So you can deflect that. Suffice that you aren't knocked into the air. Oh, wow. I did not think I was in time for that. Where are we going? Nope. Oh, time that. That would have been really good. Nope. It did go pretty well. And at no point is it like, oh, if I only had this thing, it would work differently. It's like, no, I think I have a pretty good setup for this. Oh, I didn't even. I didn't have any talismans. If anything, the internal damage deflection thing is doing less than I thought it would. I still think it's very helpful. Oh, whoops. I don't want to block. I got distracted. paying attention around. Really going full hand with that thing. Nice. I thought I was going to do this for another hour. And a half.
As your mentor, I have to admit, you've improved a lot. There was no hesitation between your movements. Your determination was in full show.
Now for faith, I mean, when it goes to the silhouettes, sort of signifies that you're done.
Yi, you were supposed to be my greatest achievement.
I am. That's why I've been fighting to stop you.
I hope you're right. The real enemy never disappeared.
Is it the sun? Are we blowing up the sun?
I leave it to you, the fate of all Solarians.
Steal your sword, oh. Yeah. The thing that we've thought was benevolent this whole time. I think it granted us our immortality, something to that effect. We're gonna fight the Earth. Epic. Opening star map, course plotting complete, calibrating navigation system, destination Penguin. Oh my god. Open wormhole before. I didn't give me an option. Do we fight the actual Lear? Instead of its ghost? Wait, oh. Isn't all of that bad? Right. Okay, I guess we go this way. Oh, we're gonna fight his sister. His sister's the last battle, because I guess she's the... Emperor of Penglai. No. Right in the tree, yeah. I mean, honestly, if I had to fight Eigong again, like, was he gonna figure out the nuances of movement? It wasn't really a terribly oppressive fight. Like, I feel like if I had to refight that again, I'd probably, need only a couple attempts. Mother brain, except for it's a cluster of several hundred brains. Shanshan, he's back. I told you so. We came back real quick. Who the hell are you? We're waiting ages for you. Let's play some Conklin. There's just 2 Shanshans? Are they monks now? You have organized recent energy reports together with Shanshan. Penglai's soulscape system is functioning smoothly. There shouldn't be any short-term computing shortages. In addition, with regard to repairs being performed on the vital sanctums, we've detected 0 abnormalities in the core functions. Other than that, I guess all of this, I don't need to press buttons. Finish 9 cells on standard mode. Oh. There was another mode. Wait, did I win? Okay. That's what I think I just started it up and I just went with what the thing was. I think there was a story mode that's basically you just play this game, but it's not to just get the story basically, and not being impressed with it. I think because usually, the story was just minimal fun. I mean, there's a story. Oh, Tandem. I read that, and that checks out. I would imagine that's the case. Because usually when I play games, unless there's a good reason for me otherwise, I usually start all games on hard. I think because I'm still of the mindset of like Mega Man 2, where hard mode was just the normal mode, and normal mode was they made everything easy. I don't know. I should probably normal. But I honestly, I don't remember there being options. Well, then there's also like when I played through Bravely Default 1 Bravely Default Bravely 2nd on hard mode, and in some cases, hard mode, and especially in RPGs, it's just how much of a damage sponge is everything. I mean, there were a lot of drug trips. I might just do this casually on my own at some point. Probably not streaming. We committed a lot of time to this. This was a very enjoyable game that I would totally play casually, just on the side. Like, it's like a lot of fights, and I pointed this out. A good amount of this like the style of the fights plays like a fighting game without actually being a fighting game. Like they did a really good job nailing the feeling of playing a fighting game. I was expecting, for what we were saying before, I was expecting that we would do that and then like we'd go into the root thing. We get an intermission between these fights, and then just, go in and fight the planet or whatever. Actually, and with that, I was like, do I want to like end the stream now because go in fresh with the next battle? But I think we're done. Oh, neat, yeah. I know like zero Russian and Ukrainian. I'd imagine that's more a difference between the two of like American English and British English as opposed to like German and English. I didn't prepare to start before Jeff said. So here's the near term plan. I'm going to we're doing Metroid Fusion on Monday because I really enjoy that, and I would like to play it competently and not the whatever the hell I did on Monday. Yeah, I know that they're related. I just don't know how many degrees of separation there are between them. Or I guess maybe it'd be similar to how I can see things in Chinese. Like I can see text written in Chinese and have a rough understanding of what it says purely because a lot of the characters are mostly the same between Japanese and Chinese. Like not enough where I could like read it out loud in Chinese, but enough to be like, oh. Here's what this would say if it was in Japanese, and it's reasonably close enough. I can see things in Chinese and understand enough of what it's trying to tell me. Oh yeah, actually I didn't think Portuguese and Spanish. Yeah. Yeah, as opposed to saying things in German. There's very few things in German that I can make out as like which words are root words to modern English words. I didn't see that. Are these like Kickstarters? That's a lot of. A lot of not only internet names, but oh yeah. Yeah, and these are all in Chinese because there are some of these that I like understand some of them, and other words that are just like nope, that is uniquely Chinese. Like that one right there. even to the point where, okay, I'm like, like I would know how to follow these alphabetically in Japanese, but I'm not sure if that carries over to Chinese. Battle hazard. Oh, can we like just go back and refight bosses? Oh, neat. I don't remember the Kwafu or Gulang fight. I do remember really enjoying this fight, though. Okay. Then what was... What was I missing? Also, an earlier bridge might just bring me back to... Oh, okay. I was wondering, like, does it... Oh, before the point of no return. I see. Okay. Yeah. So, what's... Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, like... I know that there were a couple of, like... Yeah, there's an item and a dialogue thing here, and I think there's, like, another node that, like... We're missing some things. Or is it just here? I think it's just here. Yes, there's a story beat. I do have the Gimme achievement. Oh no. Oh, I guess we have to teleport out. And we finished the, Cat's knocking things up. We finished the Chio achievements. Or, the Chio, boss thing. Oh. It is to an earlier point. Yes, I did get it, and I gave it. I don't think there was any follow-up on it. Like, we just gave it to him, and he's like, "All right, thanks." How many souls do you look again? Okay. I mean, obviously, there's upgrades that I haven't done. Is Chio here? Oh, I guess as far as this is concerned, we haven't done all of the Chio thing. Oh, here, let me, So we have 24 out of 35 achievements. Passing the torch achievement. Oh, there is an achievement to recycle that coin. I might as well do that. I do not see passing the torch. It's probably one of these higher up ones I haven't done. Oh, okay. No, I do not have that. Well, I guess if we're not supposed to hold on to this. What? Okay. So, it looks like there was actually no benefit to holding on to these. I thought something... Watch, you get the bonus ending for fighting true final ending Eigong. Right, I bought everything, and we did all of the... Right.
Huh.
Oh, because you can only run into that when you're escaping from Eigong. Okay. Oh, no, there was a... This thing. There we go. And then we're just done there. Alright. I remember not particularly enjoying this. Oh, yeah. Apparently I gotta break a thing that, Oh, this contains spoilers. Oh, no. There might be artifacts that I... No, because I got the Gimme Gimme achievement. I'm pretty sure I don't have anything that just... I'm pretty sure I don't have anything just hanging around. Oh, it did in fact bring me to a different quest line. It just brought me to the quest lines page, but not Shannon. Yep, Shannon went to the pavilion after saving from his illness. Otherwise, oh. Well, we did that. I've seen the jump scare in the cortex. I forget what the jump scare was. Okay. After escaping from prison, we've done that. He was free of the villagers, we've done that. Trees must be fully grown by giving 2 pieces of the genetically modified fertilizer, which we did. Unlike in the magical... Did I get that achievement? Hold on. Wait, do I not? Oh my god. How do I have that?
We gave him 2 things.
Oh. I never did this dialogue. That might be... No, I really just for a few days to fertilize something. Weren't you going to climb up to have a look?
You might not know this, but Eigong is afraid of heights.
I just get a little dizzy in tall places and all.
This is quite possibly all I was missing. I guess he was just bragging when he said he'd get those magic peaches.
I'd be able to get them if I could grow a pair of them GM wings, you raging monsters.
That might not be a good thing.
Why do you say that?
Ever since you said excess breeds its own downfall, I've been thinking about it. Does that mean we're being too greedy? We want to have the best for ourselves and for others. Like how I want this tree to grow taller, because I think that's what's good for it. But is it though?
I don't like greed as in our nature, although true. Not necessarily.
A lot of times, more doesn't really mean better. It all happens when I'm writing stories.
Or it also happens. Yeah, words.
I always want to put the most exciting things together, but that always makes the story less interesting.
Blah, blah. Is there any reader wants to read the second most exciting story ever? But I thought you looked up the lives of you and those monsters.
I want to be as strong, as smart, as brave as ye, but
You shouldn't try to be me. Yeah, pacing is important. And don't get the wrong idea. I'm neither strong nor brave. In fact, the Solarians probably ended up the way they did because the constant need to do more and more. Also, the downfall of capitalism.
that's why I'm not using any more fertilizer.
Good, because I don't have any more.
I'll let the tree keep growing by itself, but if it doesn't, that's fine too.
Yeah. I wonder why my parents didn't use fertilizer for our crops when I was little. I never really put much thought into it. My sister was much more skilled when it came to horticulture.
Why didn't you learn anything from her?
Why indeed? It's something I've come to regret. But perhaps I could learn from you.
Well, if you have any questions, ask away.
Do I get an achievement now? Oh my god. Good. I guess we got those things. Shauna must be given all 15 poisons. Is there like a single one I haven't? Because we got all the health upgrades. After giving 9 poisons, you use... Okay, so we did that. We did that, okay. Right, because one of them is just the triggering event, and then the other 14. Okay.
Hey. My special medicinal brew substance can have miraculous effects on fitness. Perfect martial arts practitioners like you. Remember what I said? No poison, no bruise.
Where would I find poison for you? I don't... There are none.
Don't think about it too hard. There are a lot of things in this world are poisonous. Oh man, I won't be sitting out in the street. You need to explore more.
I feel like this is something we already know. Okay, I'll try my best to find some. I gave you all of them. But I can't gauge toxicity. Don't blame me if you accidentally poison yourself.
Rest assured, the poisons I've taken exceeds the number of times you've spoken in your whole life.
I guess we leave, come back, and... Also, apparently there's a pot I have to destroy for a different achievement. I kind of like it. Like, I like it when it's... I enjoy achievement hunting. This... Oh, is that the... There we go.
Have you seen Hanangi? He was here just now.
What do you mean? Where do you run off to again?
I don't know. Some people from the village came to find him. They talked and then he ran off. They even told me to stay and not follow him.
Are they going to the docks?
I think so. He seemed like he was in a hurry. Maybe something happened at the village. I want to go too.
Or maybe he just went to have a drink with the other villagers.
Really? Oh, okay. I guess I can't come along then. Hey, wait, that can't be right. Are you lying to me? Did something actually happen at the village?
Calm down. I'll go find him right now. So apparently, only reason why we couldn't get the true ending, I didn't talk to them at one time. Oh. Actually, there's an entire teleport point. You know, we'll take the scenic route. Right. Yeah, sure. Oh. I jumped to avoid it and then landed on it anyway. gotta break more things. See, I just took the scenic route. That can't be good.
Move an inch closer.
Don't fret, it's me. What happened here? Your arm.
I'm fine. Those monsters had suddenly attacked.
Oh, maybe this is how I get to that out of bounds thing that I messed around with earlier.
Damn it. We only managed to hold back the first wave, but they got to the shot. Be careful, they brought reinforcements.
Why are you here?
I must keep killing.
Don't force it. You've already done an incredible job keeping them at bay. Doing what? I'll handle the rest.
Please save them. Save my people.
Oh, hello. Oh, they're just these guys. Uh-huh. Oh, that's... I feel like this is a thing that we would have encountered a long time ago. Meanwhile, I'm flubbing it anyway. Yeah, if I didn't have, like, all of the pickups. Maybe this would be a problem. Oh, these things suck. Actually, this is still a bit of a thing, just because it's gone on so long. Jesus. Yeah, no, those later stages probably would have roughed me up. Are her injuries serious?
She took several blows aimed at the kids before.
Cough on Divine One. Won't you stay here with us? The village feed and house you with you here. We won't have to go anymore.
On you.
That's enough. After everything's happened, that's the only idea you can come up with. Don't you understand? It's a real world. Can't keep turning a blind eye to it.
But outside,
What about the outside? I've been there myself. Might be dangerous, but infinite opportunities to what?
You're on a space station. You're kind of limited in opportunities.
Can't even imagine the things we'd be capable of.
we're talking nonsense. We humans are made of flesh.
True, that's deep. Whoa.
We can't miss. You're not allowed to mention the second time.
Right, you. But I know you're doing this to protect everyone. I know you want to take care of everyone, but I feel the same way.
No.
Oh God, I want them to stop talking. Please.
And, I know everyone's scared. I'm scared too. But after I muster up my courage, we won't be able to survive. But I thought you liked being alone.
What should I?
He's just standing there bleeding.
I was just scared. Scared that I end up like the others. Scared of becoming weak and reasonably satisfied. Scared that I become less like the guru.
Yeah, I think he's missing a hand. The shaman's still kind of roughed up, though.
But, damn, yes, I still need everyone. That worked for you. Much more, they need you.
Yeah, it's still not a great condition.
Is that so? You've grown so much in the blink of an eye. Everything I taught, you picked up. Huh. Don't get sappy on me. You never taught me Go Eigong, bring everyone somewhere far away. Challenge your predecessors. Be doubtful of everything you see.
Anything.
But you. With you in charge, I'm sure. We'll...
She's gone. Because you didn't bandage her.
Yeah.
I'm not responsible. You know, get the mouse out of the way. Oh no. Oh, can I have the gold that dropped? What should we do next? Where do we go? I really traveled to many places and never knew the world was so vast. I just want you all to be able to see it too. Gotta read it fast or else it's gonna go away. I don't know where to go either, but I will lead the way. All that I learn and all that I see. Oh my god. Who could have imagined one day you'd be their leader? I certainly didn't.
Sorry, drinking buddy. It's gonna be a while before you get to drink my booze again.
Should have quit drinking that wine of yours ages ago. Have you actually thought it through? You're gonna have to interact with a lot of more people than you've been used to.
Me being alone and unable to do anything. I just hope that one day we won't ever have to turn to gods like you again for help. But thank you. Thank you for everything. If you hadn't taken me in, I would have died on the road.
Bancha.
Sorry for calling you a white-haired demon.
Oh, you. It goes both ways. Before I met you and Shun-Shun, I never thought I could be friends with 8 men.
Alright, you should probably get going. I know you got your own fish to fry. And people will probably find a way to the door.
Saying,
Good luck,
swine.
Hey. Well, I'm glad nobody got hurt.
Eh,
Wait a minute. This thing belonged to you, right?
What thing? Hey, that's the Fusang amulet. Did you get that from Shanshan?
Kid made me hang this around my neck when I left the camp. He was worried I'd get hurt and wouldn't let me go until I put it on. Some kind of protective talisman, isn't it?
Something to that effect.
I'll tell you, this amulet here is a real deal.
I mean, he's the one that lived.
I tripped and fell during my last encounter with this armored beast. When that red sword came down, I didn't have time to react. I thought I was done for.
The amulet protected you from that blow?
No, that managed to protect me from 3 separate blows.
You're one lucky man.
Sabine said.
I'm once or twice as lucky, 3 times a goddamn miracle.
I thought you didn't believe in any gods.
That's right. I don't believe anything I haven't seen with my own eyes. What kind of tree was this thing carved from? Because let me tell you, there must be something that changed about that tree. Can't keep hogging all this incredible treasure for myself. You protected Sunshine and me, so now it's only right that I return this to you.
It's all broken though.
Might still have some power, just take it.
Oh god. Damaged Fusang amulet. The amulet Shenong returned to Yi can be handed over to Sunshine. Oh, okay. This crudely made Fusang amulet, given to Shenong by Sunshine, managed to miraculously block multiple attacks from the guards. Oh, cool. We're not causing lasting property damage. So I'm suspecting that we're gonna have a lot of dialogue. I'm gonna go get a little bit more drink, so I can recover from doing that voice for a while. Anyway, BB. Run it back. What did I miss? Thought. Oh god.
Here, let me unveil my new creation. Ta-da! A future predictor.
What is this monstrosity?
Rude. This machine is the combination of everything I've learned.
And what is it supposed to do?
It's a future predictor.
That was it.
It predicts the future. It's dangerous out there, so I thought this might help.
A predictor, you say? How does it work?
Huh. It's just a robot that generates random responses. I think it can be pretty accurate sometimes. Try it for yourself.
Bad luck and misfortune will infest your pathetic soul for all eternity.
We'll figure it out for you.
You will make the same mistake and fail to fall to your death. Wait, this is the Shanghai 9000. Where'd you get these parts? Oh, yeah.
I got them from Chio.
Don't tell me he dismantled them. All that gin wasted.
Do you know who these parts belong to? Sometimes I can hear them pleading.
For mercy.
It's pretty creepy.
Oh, hello. Loading divination results. Oh my god. My predictions say that you will get lost out there. Don't worry, I get lost all the time. You will slip up at the last moment and lose the battle. What a tragedy. Care for a drink. My predictions say that you will get lost out there. Okay, don't worry. Oh, you were crushed to death by flying object. Wow, exciting. Loading divination results, you lose your next battle at the last minute. Huh, it's not like I want to congratulate you, but you'll pick up a good item. Well, that was fun. Where's that damn kid? Oh, well, he doesn't have any dialogue options, or does he? Oh. Oh, yeah, right. I thought this was going to be going in tandem with the other thing.
Well, I see I'm back with you again. I thought I told Anong to wear it.
I thought I told you to wear it.
Well, it's not that. I saw Anong trying to leave in a hurry. I thought something big was happening. I was really scared for him, so I gave him the amulet.
It's fine, I don't mind. I didn't expect it to actually prevent a disaster.
Back when I was wearing it, I could feel a warmth in my chest. It must have been the power of the Fusang,
Oh, amulet. Common.
This
This could just be a series of coincidences.
How would you tell the difference? Huh. Well, there's a rock inside this wooden amulet. You should put it there?
What is this? Let me see. It's not a rock, it's a Jin medallion.
Oh wow, they found hidden treasure inside it. See, something could happen again.
Just like the fish predicted. That's a bit uncanny. Uh-huh. A Jin medallion hidden in the Fusang amulet. It may have been a minor secret stash. Can be recycled. Will this be another thing that I'm going to feel inclined to never recycle? Let me see, how much does this give? I don't trust it. I don't need the money that badly. Oh, those you're supposed to. Feel free to let me know if I'm supposed to.
Do you believe in any gods, he? The village elders only told us to believe in the gods. They said doing so would give us healthy. Would make us healthy, give us good looks, give us meat, boneless meat to eat.
I mean, do you believe in gods?
Kind of. It'd be nice if the gods turned out to be true. But not every question has an answer, right?
Deep. I suppose. It's not like I'll ever know if that oracle's divination was ever accurate now. We done? I think we're done. Okay. Next up on our list, we are missing. Oh, no, this one. We're missing an item, which I'm gonna just strongly assume is just money, and a story element, and then we'll have collected everything? If I'm not mistaken. This one. But where do we go? Well, start off over here and then move elsewhere. Right, so there's an achievement to forcibly take a thing from a Shanghai 9000, but that one doesn't count. Like the one you're actually scripted to fight doesn't care. I'm just gonna go from top to the bottom. There isn't? Oh, okay. I know, I guess it'd be kind of a dick move if it's like, you can recycle this for money, and then like, but if you recycle it, you get locked out of the good ending. And then we did this, and this did not count for items. So that's... But it's kind of what I expected, was that like we would run through the whole end game, and that would be our last story thing, and our last item, but it turns out no. It's something else. If it's not one thing, it's something. So like with some of this, I do remember rolling through these things, but it was also like earlier on when I'm pretty confident we weren't supposed to be here at all. Oh. Well, there's one of them. Oh, I guess that doesn't count. Okay. Joke's on you, I killed myself. Oh, we went across that a long time ago. Okay, it's the best I can tell. The thing that we're missing in here is gonna be in a space that we've already been to. Unless there's one of these that's a door. I mean, I think it's largely just I came here long before I was supposed to. Yeah, that checks out actually. Not only does it check out, it checks out as a thing that I would absolutely do. Oh. Yep, I just went clear around both of these. Alright, well, found him. Nailed it. Dusk Guardian headquarters screen. Dusk Guardian emergency message. Attention all Dusk Guardians. Due to the recent invasion of a large mob of unknown creatures, we are now on high alert. The mutant creatures are extremely aggressive and should be killed on sight. Squad members without arms. Oh god. Should head to the oh, those kinds of arms. Should head to the army and pick up some gear as soon as possible. Yanchi, leader of the 7th Dusk Guardian Brigade. An emergency message can be seen on the screen inside this mission briefing room. Oh, yeah. Those are the things we're working on. Yeah, they... Nope, their arms fell. So we should get an achievement for that. Oh, hi. Alright, apparently we're missing something. Yeah, and I think I was wait to recharge point so I can stop dying. Oh, I had no. Alright. Well, as far as the, so, let me, what was this? Oh yeah, I didn't get the, so, 2 achievements that I didn't get are just the me doing it the hard way. What's the... Find all resources and information marked by Shanghai 9000. I guess it doesn't... I mean, this sort of doesn't count just because this is a scripted area. Also, as far as I'm aware, that's not marked by Shanghai 9000. Actually, I'll go back and talk to it because it might just... Because there are 2 areas that we just don't have information. But as far as I'm aware, we can't get that information through normal means. But maybe this knows. Every row is, And I remember the progress was at like 97% with just getting to the end of the game. Oh, I guess the point of no return must be passed, so that might we just have to actually proceed at this point? I'll say, yeah, true anyway. Is that the only thing I'm missing? Shooting strategies by meeting a number of conditions before going past the point of no return. Activation conditions including building close relationship with Shan Shan by giving you artifacts or interacting and watching cutscenes with them. This must add up to a total of 24 events for all of the 36 interactions. It will be enough to unlock the giving achievement. Okay. So, we're good on there. Completing Shenlong's quest line, which requires a number of... So I'm just assuming we're good on that, too. You must free the villagers. Burning the tree and then do the thing. Okay. Finding Lear's secret tomb in the Grotto of Scriptures West and obtaining the Rhizomanic Bomb and giving it Kwafu afterwards. Oh, but we don't have the follow-up. Okay. This requires finally completing all 3 of the challenge rooms. Okay. Okay. So apparently that's literally all I just needed to do 1 line of dialogue and fight a gauntlet. Alright. So a couple of things. Any good one of these? Sure. Not like I'm gonna spend a lot of time needing it. Oh no, we're gonna wind up getting this just by going through the end of things. Alright. I'm like, there's 1 skill that we don't have. I won't be using it. I guess alternatively, I could just get money. And... I don't know, I feel like the homing missiles would be the most useful missile on Eigong. But also, I just used them because they were a thing. Oh god. Oh no, what did you do?
This is for you, Uncle Chubby.
For me, it's a pallet vase. Who taught you to make one of these?
I asked Abacus what kind of gift he would like. He said that the people of Ying have a custom of painting stories on vases.
A glaze could have easily been applied more evenly, but for that man, it's passable.
I actually had one I was more satisfied with. He broke.
Twice, actually.
Why would you do such a thing?
Those vases was an accident.
The perpetrator has come to confess.
That's no big deal. It actually gave me a chance to practice some more.
So, what story did you paint on your face?
That's a story about me, Uncle Chubby, and me living together here.
Is that so? I see. Oh,
I see the tears welling up in your eyes. If you want to go cry, or if you want to cry, you should just let it all out.
shut up, you're just seeing things.
What, did I do a bad job painting you?
No, it's the first time I've ever received a gift like this. Thanks, kid.
Oh, that was heartwarming. I think we get that because we broke things. I'm just here to... Yeah. Sure. There's an achievement for these, but... meh. I don't see myself using those. So, alright. I guess the new plan... So, I think actually what's probably going to be happening is on next Wednesday. I guess it's enough involved where I would just next Wednesday do the true ending because I'm intrigued. And then I'll just prepare to go right into a 4-job fiesta. We'll just start. So we'll finish this and then go to 4-job fiesta. Cannot imagine, especially after. I mean, I just de-rust an Eigong. Thank you. I can't imagine it's gonna be all too demanding. Famous last words. Oh yeah, my plan. I swear to God, I have one. Yeah, I thought it was going to be a lot more involved to get here. I will basically speed through a lot of this dialogue, and then miss how it's changed because we triggered all the final events. Okay, we can't just skip through. Oh yeah, and I don't need to mess around. Oh right, because we unlocked the cats. Very important. You have cats. That's why we have the cats tagged on the stream. Because I will get the cat. Also, so we could do all this shebang, but we've already seen this. We're good. So I wonder. So in Delta Room, you can just hold down triangle, or use the PS5. You just hold down triangle and just zooms through all the dialogue. If you, like me, had to replay entire sections of the game because you missed a thing early on, and then continue to the end.
Say.
Can you? Nope. I guess there's no skip dialogue. So I'm just gonna roll my thumb over the buttons. Oh. Yeah, I said that.
云色在客的，迷惘那句色。
Oh, okay. Here's the thing too, the game is already it has an awareness that we've gone, like this is a save file that we completed, because like we've unlocked post-game stuff. You would think that it would just give you the ability to skip these cutscenes. I guess it's similar to still having to watch like the baby Metroid getting killed in Super Metroid. You know, unless you're playing.
喂，我操！滚杯龙，
我猜有大过，我错。
I think that's why I have years of playing like mostly games over and over again. I have kind of a innate ability to just roll my thumb across basically the A and B buttons of like the Super Nintendo controller, just to skip through as much dialogue as possible. Negative things like in La Mulana, where you get through like 12 pages of dialogue, and if you pick the wrong response, it just goes back to the beginning. Yeah, those are the 7 we killed, because Quafu is not there, and Eigong is not there. Yeah.
Mông bắt gì vậy?
I guess we get to go through the blind gauntlet where you have no idea how much health you have. Right, let me see, because that's... Okay, so, right, there's the other amount of progress it's going to be, just, character development things. Wait, why am I going this way? Oops. Well. I'm just avoiding the enemies. I guess that thing's much more useful when I have it maxed out. Okay. Oh yeah, the fact that it hits things multiple times. So that's the max rank of the... Maybe that's the pitfall I fell into, because when we first got that, it was late in the game, and I'm like, well, this isn't anywhere. This isn't definitely not better in comparison to my max rank Thunder arrow that is good. So I just didn't bother. I didn't bother using it. Barely max it out, and it's good. Oops. Maybe it'll be good on this. Yeah, because it's, Oh, who's the guy from the Marvel thing, the Guardians of the Galaxy? He's got the... Yondu? It's like that. Yandu, there we go. I recognize it because it's from one of the like 4 Marvel movies I've seen. Yeah, the blue guy that whistles the arrow. Yeah. Yandu. Actually, I like Guardians of the Galaxy so much, I willfully watched the second one when it came out, making it the other Marvel movie I actually watched in theaters. It's a much different experience this time. I think because I was actually worried about it when I did this the first time. Last movie I saw in theaters was the Taylor Swift for Life of a Showgirl. If that counts. You know, I don't think I have to fight these. The last actual, like, movie that I saw in theaters was one of our local theaters replayed Twilight for the 20-year anniversary. So the last movie I saw in theaters was the first Twilight. It was delightful. And it was a quaint time capsule of the mid-2000s. Which was kind of nice, actually. Rude. I think the main problem is we got a whole swath of enemies in here that we need to use our talisman attacks. And I can't see how many talismans I have. And that kind of sucks. Go. Sure, we'll deal with that. Yeah. Actually, what we may or may not do, we may just, the next save point we get to, just stop the stream there. And then leave this up for next Wednesday. Or we'll finish it, get the troop, I think, and then go into Fort W's. Yeah, and like, I'm gonna sound very pretentious with this. I like media that invites me to feel things rather than tell me what I'm feeling. So a lot of mainstream cinema doesn't really interest me. And actually, the qualities that movies have, I mean, so, well, I don't like when, oh no, Zootopia 2, there we go, that's the most recent new film. I enjoyed that, but we went to it because it was a furry. I mean, in my experience, like, when we saw Zootopia 2, like, there's like a bunch of kids, and I remember them being reasonably behaved. And by kids, I mean under the age of, like, 16. So definitely among an age where they might be especially awful. But this isn't to say, like, oh, you're wrong, it's not happening, but yeah, thankfully, in my experience, that's not a thing that's been dissuading me from going to films. But a lot of the qualities that I like watching in films, like, I just remember seeing a lot of films that was kind of like emotionally manipulative, and I don't like that because I get really resistant to that. I'm like, you know, show a character in like they're crying, and then the music swells, and I'm like, oh god. Meanwhile, I get a lot of things that I like watching in films, and the qualities I like. I get that from independent games. This again will be my play Void Stranger. It's so fucking good. There we go. So these cats, well, granted there's a lot of cats in this. These things will fuck me up. I'm gonna need to have a certain amount of... So it's interesting that we can only damage them, or we can only kill them by finishing them off the talisman. This means we actively need to parry shit. There. Oh. Oh, well, rip me. This close. Do we have to do the whole thing again? No. Wait. No, okay. So better yet, we have to do none of them again. I was like, seriously, like, that has to explode and then look good. Alright. Wait, is this new? Did we see this? Under the pressure of expectation. Oh, okay, so yeah, we've done all this. Right, but this is still... Is added the logbook? I am interested in getting 100% logbook. That might be why we didn't get the achievement. Okay, so that was 1%. Oops. We're going not down there. Right, so we get a gauntlet here, and then we get to the save point. And then we'll actually finish it. I legit expected that I'd still be fighting... maybe we'll still be fighting Eigong. I feel like we'll come back to this next week and get the true ending. I do fully expect that Phase 1 and 2 are going to be the same. Not going to have a problem. Like, I might just need to de-rust a little bit. But that'll be good. Actually, shit, that thing's really good. I'm glad I put my remaining money into that. Is this basically the lightning thing? I thought was like, that's just really solid single target damage just because sitting in place and rough things up. Okay, so we're ending this off. They are, yeah. Unless you come in with either one of the two jades that let your talismans detonate, like in an AoE. Oh wait, no. It's that you if you hit multiple enemies while you're dashing through, you'll plant additional. I don't have that, so it helps me clear a whole room. I also like when there's multiple of the greenback ones, so you target one of them, it explodes and blows up the other one, you get a really big radius. But anyway, I thought we'd still be fighting Eigong, but instead, no, we'll just be fighting Eigong slightly again and more next week. So Monday, Metroid Fusion Rando again. I will be a lot better at it. I would be surprised if I can't fit in 2 in a stream. I have had seeds where it's very smooth, very easy to like, oh, it wants to get this, it wants me to go here, great. And other ones where it's like, the one I played where the last item I got was just the missile launcher. At which point it's like, well, now I just can, every boss is a one-off. Run through all the bosses. Actually, my go mode in that one was one of the door keys. I don't remember if it was level 2 or level 4, which surprisingly... It was level 2, because it blocked off like most of Sector 3. It is, but I like how it is predictable to a degree, but not like, oh, we have this, it's obviously telling me to go here. Like, yeah, you can take it off in different directions. But anyway... Oh, night. Gamer Wolf is streaming, but I don't know, when it's late, his sound sometimes gets a little peaky. Mine does too. Yes. Thankfully, and this is one thing I'm really appreciating with Fusion, especially once you get Screw Attack, it's really easy to get from point A to point B. I'm really appreciating it, and especially also with the rando being able to just pop back to the starting point. That's or sort of to the main hub, because like you go deep into one of the sectors and be like, oh, I want to go to this other one. Just hit a save point, teleport back there, and you're right at the elevator. Yeah, like the Screw Attack pathways. No, it's just the Fusion. They did a really good job of laying. It's a shame it's so linear, because they did a really good job of just the level design of making everything flow nicely. But anyway, we won't raid anyone just because most of my peoples are not streaming, and I want to go make Mary's lunch so I can, and this is true, play Metroid Fusion Randomizer. But anyway, that's all for right. Yeah, so we won't raid anyone. Gamer Wolf is streaming, just one word, Gamer Wolf. I raid him occasionally, but it's kind of late and quiet. Like his audio can get a little peaky. It's kind of people are asleep. It's a good way to wake them up. We don't know. I'll be back on Monday with some Metroid Fusion randomizers, and maybe I'll find a better tracker. I kind of like the one I had. It has no map tracking, but either way, hope to see you guys on Monday for some randomizers. Till then.